Welcome to ROM Hack Race Week 211. This is called Generic Desert Temple by Gemstones. That blue coin there is showing where to jump from, and that it needs to be a spin jump to bounce off of the pokey and the lava lotus safely. The saw there isn't really a danger if you move quickly. You need to bounce off of the left side of the blue Koopa there. That kicks him out to the right and leaves a shell behind for us to do a shell jump off of. And you can get through this fire either by climbing down through it or by jumping over it. We have a quick shell surf here. Then we grab the throw block. That lets us break the cracked stone block to get through the wall. Jumping off that shell gave us a little bit more time for the mushroom to fall. We needed to break the turn blocks and to damage boost. It's pretty straightforward to spin off of the saws and thwomps here. The gray shell we see up ahead is a double bounce shell. It keeps moving after we jump off of it the first time. And then it's just the thwomp standing between us and victory. Cookie's time for this race was 5 minutes and 34 seconds. That put him in 4th place out of the 22 racers who finished, but number 1 in my heart.
You... That's really funny. That's the end of the section? Am I nuts, or does that feel like a quick section?
This is Kaizo City, a level from Super Dram World 3. This level is going to be all about the P-switch. The bar that shows up just to the right of Mario shows me how much time is left remaining on the P-switch timer. We also have 5 different colors of P-switches here. The blue switch lasts for 12 seconds, the green for 6, yellow for 4, and red is 2. We're dodging the thwomp there while we're waiting for the timer to run out and drop the pokey down. We have no extra time with this disco shell. We need to take it straight over to the red switch. Once we hit the on-off switch 3 times, Yoshi will drop down, and I need to time it so the Lakitu will throw a switch for me to use.
Upside down blocks. That was a good touch.
In this section, there's only the one P-switch. When we press it, it'll stay as a stump until the timer runs out. Then it pops back up and I can reactivate it. I can throw the P-switch and the stump to both break and activate blocks. There's a couple places here where I need to be spinning while I'm holding the P-switch. You can't spin with an item in your hand, so I drop it in the air and then spin to catch it. Right here, the timer's about to run out. I need to put the switch down, let it pop up, and then reactivate it. The on-off switch gets the pokey out of the way, and we're going to need one of these bullets at the end to make the final jump. There's a sprite-only block at the end, which I'm pretty sure is only there to make activating the P-switch a little easier.
Oh, I got it. Okay. All right.
Hello, good morning. Hang on. Did you? Okay.
It's raining, Dakar!
Doopster? Doopster.
We're gonna do some Bowser before we get started.
I am, in fact, a Doopster.
I'm just glad that it's apparently working today. I think I found the problem with why my bot wasn't connecting, and it was that my my tokens had expired, but like silently so. We would have had audio of Grand Pooh Bear saying Doopster, but Grand Pooh Bear was doing Grand Pooh Bear things. And instead we have Dorster. It's been a little bit since I've done this fight. The wrong phase. That was pretty bad timing. I want to know when we get the audio of Simple saying that he likes your music. Remember that? That last phase fire is way harder to dodge. I'm really looking forward to playing more of Sprites Are Wonderful. I really like that game. I thought the overworld was very funny. Where it's just a giant mess of sprites. Just like the game. I really appreciate the stuff that New Pointless makes. Because he's really experimenting with the idea of Kaizo. Stuff like copy and paste or Kaizo Marathon. Alright, phase 3. There we go. Hey, Valio, thank you very much for the heart me and for the Go Populars. That was pretty quick.
Help control the sprite
Yay, it worked.
population. Have your sprite spayed or neutered.
I guess the found levels was a play on the lost levels existing. Kind of. Hey, Al. Hey, the algorithm, thank you very much for the follow. That bomb was still active. My death counter not? It is not. Lost levels was very bad. I do feel bad for calling Anorakun's hard work on the same level as Hollow Knight. That was just a mean thing to say. Team Cherry worked hard at shitting all over a Metroidvania. It just felt like it was another example of somebody making a thing that they have a deep distaste for. So they go out of their way to try and make it not be the thing that it's intended to be. Yeah. Yikes. Hey, thank you for the follow. Not really video games, just Metroidvanias.
First blood.
Hey, Dash. Morning, Amanda. Thank you very much for that, Heart Me. Thank you for the good luck. We're already one win deep. Thank you very much for the follow. I should have thrown that shell earlier, but I was afraid it was going to connect with the bomb. Some spinach? I still have a hard time seeing that that was spinach. If I were to pick up spinach and throw it, I don't think it would come out as like a dispersed powder. Dang. I really thought I was gonna grab that bomb. I did grab the bomb's explosion. Man. That was supposed to be a throw, not a drop. No, I shouldn't have went for that. It is, it really is. This is a very, very good boss fight. Peas? Oh, now peas I could get behind. I would give peas a chance. Hey, Gramps. Yeah, doing pretty good. Thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it. So, we're doing a little bit of Bowser. After we wrap this up, we're gonna go right back into my Beginner Kaizo Marathon, where we're currently tackling Sprites Are Wonderful, which is basically like a reimagining of Super Mario World, where every level was enemy spam. But it's like good enemy spam, if you can imagine such a thing.
I lost count. I didn't even need to try hitting him with that bomb. I know, bud. I know. No, sprites are wonderful. Turned out to be very, very good. We're a little bit less than halfway through it. Yeah, the walls are walls of death blocks. I am being driven absolutely crazy by how my controller won't stay plugged in. Absolutely crazy. It's actually making the plugged in and unplugged sound though, which is different. There's not a damn thing I can do for this. It is just not gonna work. I'll try one more time. Oh well. I actually really need this to work. Hey, there we go. Doesn't make any sense to me. Doesn't make any sense. So I got a brand new USB cord, which stays in the port on the PS4 controller a lot better. But now it keeps getting Windows errors, which is crazy. Oh my god. He almost turned back around. That would have been a disaster. I've seen him do that. Oh, that was close. Oops. Thank you, Dom. Green-eyed guy, thank you very much for the rose and for the heart me. Boss fights did. Boss fights it. Okay. Didn't expect that to hit. I'm in a really bad spot. Well, that was kind of a dumb thing to do, now wasn't it? I was trying to dodge the wrong fireball pattern. Yeah, we should be real close to a win here. Honestly, this fight is not as hard as a lot of the other boss fights I've done. Whoops. I really don't want to be there. Yeah. Well, I think Wendy might have taken the same amount of time. There we go. Okay, all right. I did it. I should be proud. All right, I think that's enough of Bowser for right now. We'll go ahead and swap on over to Sprites Are Wonderful instead. Which should be here. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and oh, hold on. I need to change two things first. We're gonna go and connect back up the path after doing the rest of Vanilla Dome, and then we're gonna go to Special World, and we'll see what Special World has for us. Yeah. Classic Trope Castle was probably... I ended up approaching it the wrong way. I got in there and I got through each of the rooms, and then I just decided, you know, this is it, we're gonna go to try to win. And what I should have done, what would have been a lot better for me, would have been to sit down and practice what I was doing first. We'll see, Ingrid. Special World apparently is supposed to be where the Kaizo is. Oh my god. I don't think I want to do this. No, it's not that bad. I can do this. I'm gonna get the cape. I was just grabbing the fire flower so I had something, just in case there was like a disaster of bullets or something. I was ducking and I really didn't want to be ducking anymore. Does charging Chuck die to a cape slam? Oh, well. I guess we'll find out later. Let's find out right now. Let's find out next time. Hey, it's a Dr. Credunk raid. Hey folks, welcome in. We're currently doing Sprites Are Wonderful. Which I'm thoroughly enjoying. Like it's enemy spam, but good. Oh. I didn't realize my takeoff timer was still takeoff timering. Well, I really want that one up now, don't I? I'm usually not much for standard hacks. But this has been very fun. I miscounted. I was sitting there trying to wait for the last baseball to go past, and then I jumped directly towards it. Let's go, 21. I also thought that Ludwig's Castle was tough. I did that via the other path. We're meeting up with the two paths now. Lemmy's Castle. Stacked Munchers. Is this illegal? It feels illegal. Lemmy's Castle. Yeah, so we're gonna merge the two paths, and then we're gonna go to, so I've already been through the 11 exit route, which, if you could do that with 11 exits, I'd be very interested to see that. We went through that route. I did the front door. Oh! Can't hurt that Mecha Koopa. Or, Magic Koopa, rather. That sure is a thing. That's not water. And we're going back to do all 96 exits. Because if there's 96 exits in here, aren't you supposed to play them? That was mighty close. Oh, all right. Do I want this? H? It's pretty difficult. So I'm thinking back to what NP said in the text box about, the optional areas being bad and trolly. Okay. Thank you. Hold on just a minute. Okay. Caleb, thank you very much for that gifted membership to Elrond. We'll say Elrond. Thank you. That was a cool castle. Very cool castle. Huge gaming, thank you. Chris, thank you so much for the heart me. Spin through that room. Alright. So, we'll do the normal exit here. That's what I'm gonna aim for, at least. This has a 1-up checkpoint, which I think hints at the secret exit being unattainable on a first playthrough. Okay, these are the ones you can pick up. You can't spin them. I almost went down early for that. Well, I guess that's a fine use of a cape. Yeah. No, I grabbed the wrong rope. What type of game is this? This is a advanced difficulty standard Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. I really like that there's a ton of enemies, but like none of them are haphazardly or accidentally placed. Wow! Wow! That would be a hard place to get a key to. Alright. Let's do a joke from Dad Jokes, the good, the bad, the terrible, for the gifted membership from Caleb. I try to be cheesy when I make jokes, but everyone I know is lactose intolerant. Just a few key jumps, hey Rick. Cookie Mountain. We're gonna come back to that previous level after this one for the secret exit. Oh, I hope that NP lets me fly over his level. Maybe the next one. Okay, sure. I think that's the last time I'm gonna try that. I would have expected that to be a checkpoint. Maybe it's a checkpoint. Yeah. No, I want the one-up. Okie dokie. No more flight. Got it. I'm not trying to stand there. Oh, well, that's the end. Hey, thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it. No, not yesterday. Cooking streams are gonna be Sundays. Alright. So now, we go back, and we're gonna go down to Soda Lake. Oh, okay. That was what changed. Got it. Let's grab the midway. I'm positive I don't want to be here. Positive. It's fine. It's fine. I thought I was safe there. Wait. Okay. I spotted it. Oh boy. I was almost trying to go over top. And then suddenly, get your paws off the keyboard. Suddenly I saw. That is far too much. Soda Lake. Stop. Stop. I'm trying to keep cat paws off of my keyboard. It's not working out too well. The restraint not to just give us dry Soda Lake. No, this would not be possible in Mario Maker. The Fire Flower, I don't think is going to do anything for me. Because nothing in here is vulnerable to fire. At least not that I've seen. The cape at least allows me to hit blocks that are next to me. Ooh. I tried. Brownies for breakfast? Nice. I've been on this air-fried potatoes for breakfast kick. The only thing that's been stopping me from doing it is having to get up and cut up potatoes. So what I did is I bought an entire bag of potatoes, peeled and cut them all up, and froze them. So that I don't have to worry about it. I can just take them straight from the freezer, throw them in the air fryer. I did exactly the same thing. I've really been enjoying Sprites Are Wonderful so far. It's been a lot easier going than things like the found levels. There's so many Teds there, it's very hard to keep that power up. Too far. I was sitting there to wait, but I was in the wrong spot. This is a level where I really don't feel like having a power-up helps you. Because it's so much easier to be in a position where you can get hit with power-up. I should have waited. I shouldn't have went down. No, I don't mind water levels. Especially since SMW has the good swimming. It's only in games with bad swimming that I don't like water. Like Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. That had terrible swimming. And a lot of it. Most of the levels have had checkpoints, yes. I only played one of the Bomberman 64s, and I'm not sure which one it was. I also didn't play very much of it. Good and bad swimming. So with Tropical Freeze specifically, once you started moving, you were locked into what you were doing, and there was nothing you could do about it. And the game loved to throw things at you that were impossible to see coming until you had already committed. Hey, Alexandra, thank you so much for the heart me. I'm doing well, how are you? And with SMW, you have so much control over how Mario moves in the water. With the fast upswim and the slow downswim. I was fine, I just needed to be a little higher. might as well just take the damage there. No. I mean, I actually wanted the mushroom, so this is a good thing. Hey, J-Loops, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Oh my god. We're currently in the midst of my Kaizo Beginnerthon, where I'm playing all of the beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hacks of Super Mario World. And, beginner, through my definition, is advanced and lower. That puts us at 328 total hacks. So dumb. I keep getting hit there for forgetting that there's one that goes wide. So we are 60 hours deep and we've beaten 37 total hacks. A lot of that time was eaten up on Good Old Days 4, which has since been recategorized as expert rather than advanced. Mostly because I whined. That's not like one of my stated goals is trying to fix stuff like that. But someone brought up a good point that if I'm here playing more obscure stuff, I can be kind of a judge of what is properly and improperly categorized. Not that I'm the arbiter of what is good and difficult. Thank you, you feel me. All I have is my opinion. And remember, my opinion is the thing that says Hollow Knight is a bad game and Team Cherry should feel bad. That disco waffle exists. The thing with saying things about Hollow Knight is that a lot of the internet is full of people that cannot exist in a world where people have a different opinion about their favorite thing. Ego? Ego would never. I am continually forgetting about that one. Oh, I do like Metroidvanias. They're basically my favorite genre of game. I'd like to keep my power up through there. I still have yet to do it. The floor sure looks real good right now. I'm gonna change my mind with this TED. Nope, that TED is fine. Okay. Alright, thanks, J-Loops. Enjoy your food. Okay. That was a hard one. And now we're gonna go through Star Road. I have not done any of the normal exits on any of these levels, so we're gonna do that now. I don't know what the normal exit is gonna look like here. Okay, that's what the normal exit's gonna look like. Spin, yep. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Thank you for the GGs, folks. Wow. So close. Hey, Cheeseburger, how you doing? I guess you can't even take that P-switch past there. Man, oh man. Exactly the same way as before. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I tried. That would give me all the time in the world if I could just make that work. Ha! I actually thought that shell was gone. Yeah, I like this. I've liked this whole hack, actually. Okay, I think that's it. Let's go. Very, very cool. So, I've been trying to split on every exit. I know that I've missed a couple. I'm not sure how I missed them. But we actually have, I think, 1 or 2 more than what I've counted. I think that, yes, so mostly it is standard. I think something like this probably would be Kaizo, though. Cape, it must be Kaizo. Did I know that you could kill them with a cape? Oh boy. Hey, Vampire Lich, thanks for the raid again. How was Crab Souls? Hey, Snedge. Thank you for the raid. You think you've beaten this hack? I mean, technically I beat it, but I'm going through and playing the whole thing. Thanks, Snedge. Snedge, what were you playing? Welcome in, folks. Hey, Veronica, thank you so much for that follow. Decent progress, but you died a lot. Well, I mean, that's sort of the Souls experience, right? Nets Kaizo World 3. Ooh, that's exciting. And you brought nets with you? Final 80%, and it has a triple shell, so yeah, no, that's a good place to stop. That triple shell and Baron is probably the hardest part of the game for me. I can't remember what other hack had like an optional triple that I did a couple of times. Maybe it no. Shell's Mastery? Mastery shells. Oh, my vanilla turnaround skills are so bad. Beginner, exactly. This one, I think, I would say it's probably borderline. Borderline. There has to be a borderline somewhere. That is not how I should be trying to turn around. I know I should not be turning around like that. I am attempting to turn around as though it's patch. And just hoping that I'll get lucky. I need to be playing a little bit more defensively, where I, keep myself in a position where if I don't turn around, I'm still fine. Well, it's not water for me. Just for the enemies. Very Mario Maker. Could I patch it myself? I mean, probably. It would go against the spirit of the thing, though. Oh yeah, totally. I would much rather do a triple shell jump. I spent a couple hours on Kaizo 3 Bowser. I got 4 hits, and I realized I was having 0 fun with it, and I stopped. Like, I thought I was gonna have a fun time, and I did not. 0 fun with what? The thing I literally just said. Okay, you can leave too. GG. Yeah, I really shouldn't have gotten away with that. You know what? Not every sentence is said for you. This is something that you should probably come to terms with. Hi! You must be new here. I do not feel like arguing with somebody stupid, so I choose not to do that. Goodbye. Doesn't fucking matter, you're blocked. But I have friends! Cool. Don't you know who I am? The appeal to authority. Damn. Jesus fuck. I will block you on every other platform also. Hey, Grumpy Walrus. Thank you so much for the follow. Those dang bullets, man. The dive storage is definitely the way to go here. I'd like to also get a bounce off a bullet, but every time I've tried, they've just been hitting me. Hooray! I don't remember what this one was. Spinfly. Oh, and there's a timer. Oh, I remember the secret exit in this. No. Okay, that's not so bad. That's very doable. That was basically at the end. Okay. 1 second left on the timer. I knew that was gonna be tight. Alright, I have not been in this level at all. So let's see what we might have. I don't want to go up top. Because up top is probably secret exit. Okay. Explain to me how 1 second and 1 Mario second is a meaningful distinction to make there. What's that? It's not? Oh, okay. Get wrecked, Gooch. I don't think I want a live shell. $29. Okay, so that should take me around to the star again, yep. Let's see what the secret exit looks like. I think probably less flight and more enemy spam, but maybe I'm wrong. Yes. There was something where it was important for me to be making the distinction between Mario seconds and human seconds. I don't remember what it was. But for whatever reason, at the time, I was unable to just find the answer, and I had to go and learn it myself. No! I should have just expected that shell to glide. That was a bad choice. I'm just considering what it would be like to try to play through this without all those switch palace switches. Let's come back to this one. Wrong one. All right. That's another one that I very obviously haven't done, but I've gotten all the regular exits there now. Forest of Illusion 1. You know what? I won't try to fly. I'm gonna consider that personal growth on my part. I kind of feel like you're pretty highly incentivized to just be fast through here for a lot of this. Wow, that was close. Okay. Be fast, worked out. Let's not fly. Again. How far is that key gonna be? All right, Willow. Dang. Okay. Maybe the one-up checkpoint causes the key to exist. Let's go ahead and go here. I hate this level under the best of circumstances. This is probably a fire flower level. Although... Hey, Max! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you, Max? Not worth it. Not worth it. Very not worth it. Yeah. I was waiting for the bullet. I had seen your rando, Max. How'd it go? Really? This is very intended. Speedrunners wish that this was there. That's pretty funny. Okay, we're gonna go over. Because I can go under here, as I clearly showed that was possible just now. But it requires taking damage. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Cool. Very cool. Alright. Blue switch. Blue switch is do not get the star. There's a timer. I could have waited the timer out, probably. Oh, plenty of time. Yump! 444. So now the question is, do I go right back to Star Road? Or Star World? Or continue on through here? I think we continue. Let's look at the normal... No, secret exit here. Okay. I don't feel like I earned that one. Sure, sure. I have a hard time remembering where the secret exit is here in vanilla. What would make it possible for me to get in this door? We're gonna lose the key. Ah, boy. Aim for the bottom one. Yes. Extremely obviously, yes. So holding onto that shell before cost me there. Getting back to the left is going to be, I think, easier. And getting the key from the checkpoint is also going to be way easier. I think. Wow. This is bad. I should try and kill a spiny. No. Man, oh man. Hey, good morning. How are you? Whoa, boy, that was close. All right. I don't think I actually want this. I'm pretty sure I don't. Elden Ring? Sweet. I would like to do Elden Ring sometime. That's not a midway. I have a lot more Dark Souls to play first. Because I know that they're not related. However, I would want to play all of Dark Souls, and if I could do it, also Bloodstained and Sekiro before Elden Ring. I don't know how relevant this is to Elden Ring. But when one company is making a certain style of game and they have more experience in making that style of game, some of the quality of life things that they add in future entries are hard to go back to and play previous entries without. For instance, I think I would have a very hard time going back and playing Breath of the Wild now that I've done Tears of the Kingdom. Because there were just very major changes to the formula between those two games. Breath of the Wild in Spanish? I don't know, I'd have a hard time with that. Hey, Sauce. I expected for the shell to be dead. I'm trying to jump under him, I promise. I might have missed a split. I think I did. Pablo, thank you so much for that follow. Oh, I'm doing just fine. You know what? We're not gonna try and carry that shell. This is more personal oh shit. I need something. I was expecting not to actually spawn him back in. For me, I think the shell is going to be the easiest way to get the key. Okay. Now we go back. Well, this is bad. I never considered that that would be an obstacle. Oh, and let's do this. We kill the shell, and then we don't have to worry about the Koopa anymore. See? See? Thinking ahead. Yay! That was cool. I actually really liked that. Thank you for the GG. Alright. I'm gonna reset the game real quick, so I can get a count of how many exits I have, because I know I've drifted. 57. Alright. Yeah, this one is kind of borderline. Forest of Illusion 4. Oh. That is interesting. That is very interesting. Get out of here, Yoshi. P-switch. I really like that the other Switch Palaces, or the other Switch Palace blocks, have been given purpose. Okay. Well, we know for next time. A blue shell. $21. Alright, we know right where that secret is, too. No, I'm walking through a Goomba! It's hurting me! Ow, ow, ow! We got both of those. Get this secret. Oh, he must have got turned into a coin. About to get way harder. No, I was trying to hit him before he could throw. Well, I guess Yoshi really likes that pit in particular. Something is inaccurate with the emulation on the device I'm using. I couldn't find any way to fix it. Did I cancel him? I must have. I feel like there's some hotkey I pressed by accident that made the inaccurate sound start happening. I have no idea what it would have been. Shit. He's a liability. How inaccurate? It sounds tinny. I really didn't want to do that. It's fine. Probably better for me not to be on Yoshi, honestly. Because of his propensity to run off the edge with the P-switch in his mouth. Forest secret area. Really? Oh. Oh, this would be hard without the blue switch. Oh, thank you, New Pointless. He has given me auto fly without cape. Can't wait to take this blue Yoshi places. No Yoshi! Yeah. Also, it's not blue. Oh, this is gonna be rough, isn't it? This is the first time we've actually had an auto scroll in a fortress. No pillar. That's something. Oh, are we gonna have a triangle block? I forgot where the fireball was. So I was standing there, spinning, trying to be safe if it happened to show up on top of me, which it totally did. Thank you so much for the heart me. Yeah. Like, to my eyes, they don't much look like chainsaws, but I kind of get it. Sort of more like a sawzall, if you ask me. That is really hard to get through without getting hit. There we go. Every single one of those blocks has its own fireball. Go up. Triangle block. Well, I guess the writing is kind of on the wall here. Okay. That's not so bad. No! That's such a big setback. Okay. We're in good shape, and this section wasn't too hard. I can just take it slow. Bullets? Is it bullets again? Yes. Okay. Very cool. Very cool level. Oh boy. You know, I think I might just be realizing what event happens when you beat the Star World levels with the normal exit. I think it might reveal the star from the other side. I've never thought about that before. Damn. I thought I was gonna keep that cape there. Yikes. I disagree. Man, well aimed fireball. You're probably better off for it, Ryan. I don't want a shell with a Koopa in it in my hand, because I'm not gonna pay attention to it and it's gonna hurt me. I'm very disappointed in myself for getting hit there. Alright. That's a lot of sprites. Gnarly. You can't spin jump or twirl the cape. Well, we found the Kaizo. No. Okay. The name is on screen and it is Sprites Are Wonderful. That was fun. That was fun. Yeah, shell jumps are free. Cape shell jumps are free. Oh, no. Underwater? Thumb shredder? On a P-switch timer? New pointless, you madman. I am using a retro arc, yes. Keep the sprites away from the glowing yellow blocks. Or else you will take damage. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, that is safe. I'm better. Oh no. Do I have some leniency here? I think I do. I do! That was really cool. That was really cool. All three parts of that level were. Get your cat butt off of the keyboard. Hold on. I'm gonna embarrass this cat. Oh. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Something changed. I need to fix this. This one right here. She keeps putting her butt on the keyboard. And I keep scooting her out so that she's not pressing buttons. And she keeps rolling around. Everyone knows how silly you're being. Look at those freaking daggers. That is an Anbernic RG35XXH. What I'm currently playing off of. It's mostly good, but the sound is a little inaccurate. Are they like scalpels? They are very sharp. She probably has the meanest claws of any of my cats. She's sleepy though. Alright, alright. Back to it. Hey look, Tubular! I wonder what nonsense New Pointless has turned this into. Is it a P-balloon level? Those fucking baseballs, man. Bane is usually really sweet. The only time that I ever get any kind of scratching from her is like she's trying to grab onto me. The restraint to not make this a P-balloon level, or I guess not yet. She's very cute. She's probably the cat that acts up the most though. She's the one that's ended up breaking things by chewing on cords. Thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Oh, I don't like these baseballs. I think you have to take damage there? Oh, I probably need to keep up with those. Why did you have cords there? It was going from my keyboard into my computer. That was my nice keyboard. Yeah, you need those baseballs there. That's really interesting. That makes me think I'm gonna need them again. No, she decides that all cords are fun to chew on. Oh. I guess that's kind of a shame. I have been enjoying Core Keeper a lot, but I think that it might be about time for it to not be the stream game anymore. Not that I'm saying we need to stop before we finish, but I don't think that I want to keep going with more Core Keeper. In the interest of trying to get more people involved with having fun. Okay. I don't... Oh, I do need the... Wow! Wow! Oh boy. This is really cool. I'm not sure. I think I want to go back to trying to play things that people don't need to own to join in, like Jackbox. Yeah. I actually thought I was fine for a second there, but that must be like a custom gold tape that keeps you spinning. You don't spin after getting a gold tape most of the time. No, this is a really, really good level. Carmen, thank you very much. I hope you're having a good day. It's probably very slow today, right? I don't need to outrun the baseball. I need to be close enough to the baseball for it to hit me. One of my spare controllers was about to be knocked down. Boy, I sure wish chat would tell me how to beat this level that I've clearly demonstrated I already know how to beat. With the unlurk too? Oh, wow. That's such a tight balancing act. Yeah, this is so good. I really do admire New Pointless not making this a P-balloon level. I think that would have been the easy and kind of expected thing. I need to get some preparation done after I finish the stream, which is just filling up everything that can hold water with water and Making sure that my dishes and laundry are done. Damn. What do you mean I gave you an idea? I'm in North Carolina. Oops. Oh, you had to go out and get food? Ugh. I'm set on food. There's that at least. Oh, QLDC just began? Okay. I should look into more level design contest levels. I don't think that I dipped into any of the Kaizo contests recently. There we go. That's so cool. QLDC has had really, really good stuff. I think it's hard to go in blind and just grab random levels from it, though. Because some of the designs that people make are questionable. Thank you very much for all the GGs. Osa, thank you for the gifts. We're gonna go ahead and get a couple of gifts, or a couple of jokes for that massive gift that we got earlier. Yeah. It's the fact that the thing that people go out and buy is the milk and the bread. I've always thought that that's hilarious. Caleb, thank you very much for the gifted membership to Remiarn. Hey, thank you so much for the gold medal. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. How's the Mario, Ben? What would you call 2 banana skins? A pair of slippers. What is the left side of an apple? The part that you don't eat. So you left it. Burgers always laugh when they're around pickles. They're probably picklish. Yeah, that's always been the joke, Bab, is we're getting ready to make French toast. Osa, thank you so much for 10 gifted memberships. Holy crap, thank you so much. 1 to Blake Art, to Omer 6, Jonathan Barry, Donald Benson, Wells Entertainment, Nightblade, Defiant Soul, Walney, and Jared El Bueno. Oh, also Patrick Moeller? Congratulations on those gifted memberships. More jokes! I actually need to look into another joke book, because I think the quality of the jokes in this book have been high. The thing that I haven't liked is how many pages are filled with this, which is to say absolutely nothing. It's probably fully a third of the pages of the book are just empty. Okay. How do you make a rabbit stew? Keep it waiting. Alright, Osa, thank you very much again. I really appreciate it. Dad? What rhymes with orange? No, it doesn't. What do you get in the morning? Excuse me, what do you get when you wake up in the morning and realize you're out of coffee? A depresso. Yay! Thanks, Lee. I have found it difficult to try and track down everybody's YouTube. I would value a service that just loaded up my list of people that I was following in one place and told me where else to find them. What do they serve at what do they serve at birthday parties in heaven? Angel food cake. Two melons wanted to run away and get married, but they realized they can't elope. Link trees? Well, that's like on an individual basis. I should pitch that idea to somebody. What do clams do on their birthdays? They celebrate. Right, but that wouldn't be a platform holder that would be doing that. That would be a tool. What can a whole apple do that half an apple can't do? So the punchline in the book is it can look round. I would probably say something like roll. Alright. I think that's enough jokes for right now. Thank you again. Thank you very much. Alright, back to the game. Way cool. Oh no. Oh, I guess I should have expected this from Way Cool. It's an Ultra Star. Wow. Yeah, that was huge. Damn. I can see the openings, I just... have a hard time getting in there. I need P-speed, don't I? I just had a weird feeling like I heard Spike outside barking at something. He's sleeping right behind me. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I didn't even hesitate. I wonder what's in that pipe. I think I'm probably going to come back into this level and examine what's in the pipe. Oh, man. There's the text we had at the very beginning of the game saying that most of the optional sublevels are not going to be something that you want. I'm really curious, though. No. My controllers are still in pretty good shape. I've had some issues with the run button releasing while I'm holding it down, which is usually a sign that the rubbers for the buttons are starting to go. But it's been pretty rare. I might have been able to do another bounce off the disco shell. I think I want another bounce off of that note block. Like that. I know, I'll wait him out. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted. This is a short section, at least. You really can't stop there. So I'm jumping out, and it's spawning the plant at exactly the wrong time. I'd be in better shape, well, actually, I guess it's spawned in no matter what. But I'm keeping it off screen so that it can't actually shoot its fireballs. I got pretty lucky to get that thwomp to be baited down the first time. Hey, Nick. No! That was really close to what happened the first time. Except I missed everything instead of just the fuzzy. The Koopa sacrificed himself to make sure that my jump wasn't gonna work the way I wanted it to. Yeah, I believe it is. There we go. Purposefully used both of them, and then it just worked out. That was cool. That was cool. We are gonna go right back into that level, though. And the reason for that is because I'm very curious about what was in that pipe. Hey, Ibby, thank you so much for the heart me. Good morning. Am I spawning those too early now? Okay, whatever. I thought I was having the opposite problem. Oh my god, I slid right off. Not quite. This was 65. Oh, total? Yeah, 96. One for every level. I should have gone and looked at the description so I could say what New Pointless's stated goal was. That changes all the spawns. But what I've been saying is that it's like if you took all the vanilla SMW levels and you filled them up with enemy spam. That's what this hack is. Wow, that was close. Official lore. Wow, look at that lore! The time loop is now broken. The 2,000-year-long battle is over. Peace prevails. Control of the four elements, the earth, the wind, the fire, and the water, again belongs to the earth. Garland's hatred burned for 2,000 years. That hatred led the four powers to this world. Chaos was created from those four. Evil dominated the world and covered it in darkness. But it is over now. Wrong has been set right. The Light Warriors are returning. As they travel in time, the world returns to normal. Sarah and Jane wait for them. Of course, Garland does too. But when did it ever happen? Everything went mad in a day. The reason lies in the 2,000-year time loop. The four chose to become one force and fight against the four evil forces that set darkness upon the world. When the four return, it will be to their past. All signs of the battle with the forces will be erased. But the legend will live on. Passed on by the dwarves, the elves, and the dragons. Passed on by peoples unsure where the story came from. The Light Warriors return from their journey back in time 2,000 years. The memories stored deep in their hearts will protect the world. Never forget the good and true. Never turn the four powers to the dark side.
and truth will always live in the hearts of the people. The warrior who broke the 2,000-year time loop is truly a light warrior. That warrior was you. May the orbs always shine. The end. Very, very original bit of writing there. Oh my god. Oh boy, I'm so glad I went back for that. Oh wow. That's so good. Oh jeez. You know what? You know what? I think we're gonna go ahead and take our break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna run some shorts while I'm gone. My mushroom by spinning on the turn block, and then regaining it by stomping through one of the Goombas. Yoshi has to eat 5 things to grow. Welcome to ROM Hack Race Week 331. This is Power Cycle by Eden and Mason. This level features a gimmick where whenever I gain score, I switch power-up states. So I'm losing my mushroom by spinning on the turn block, and then regaining it by stomping through one of the Goombas. Yoshi has to eat 5 things to grow up, so we did a double eat with the shell and the first one up, and then used the berry and other one up for the other 2. I need to be spinning as I jump on this Yoshi, so that I can safely bounce off of the piranha plants to get to the next part. I can't just kick this shell, I have to bump it. That gives me score and a mushroom, and each one of these coin blocks that I'm hitting also give me score to give me another mushroom. I'm running with P-speed here. Eventually I'm going to catch up with this shell. I need to make sure I don't jump on it until the end, because it's the only way I'm going to be able to get to the door. Now this is where things get really crazy. Instead of just cycling between Small Mario and Big Mario, now we're also throwing a cape and a fire flower into the mix. Up ahead, we're going to need to shoot a piranha plant. That's going to give me a coin so that I turn back into Big Mario. That allows me to take damage and get iframes. That's the only way I'm keeping a mushroom over to this gray platform. We're getting P-speed in flight, then we immediately change over to a fire flower. I collect the coin from that plant, turning me into Small Mario. I'm still able to fly, but I can't see myself. That power-up switching is pretty crazy. My time for this level was 2 hours and 27 minutes. That put me in 3rd place out of 3 racers who were able to finish. This is Nostalgia Star, a level from Super Jam World 3. The star suffix in the level name tells you what kind of level it is a reference to Ultra Star, which was a level in Kaizo Mario World all the way back in 2007. The format usually has platforms that are stuck to line-guided tracks, and portions of the tracks are going to be turned on and off by the on-off switches. There's also usually a large amount of Kaizo blocks, invisible blocks that force you to make a very specific type of jump to avoid getting blocked. I've dodged a couple of those already, and we're going to see one more towards the end. We're going to need to pick up this throw block and then spin off of it to get up top. And here's our new best friend, the platform-throwing Pipe Lakitu. He throws an unlimited number of platforms at me, and I have to use him to survive long enough for the platform up top to get to the right for me to use it. Here comes that Kaizo block. Let's go! It moves to the side to get me to hit it. This second section here is all about the numbered platforms, and there's several different types of them. The green ones just kind of move normally to the right. The yellow platforms will fall down when you board them. Blue platforms will raise straight up in the air. I'm going to call these kind of a light green. They move diagonally when you touch them. Red platforms just go to the left. And our final platform, the pink one, moves fast to the right. We have an on-off switch right here that I need to hit twice. It has a Kaizo block beneath it, so I can't go straight up to hit it. I need to come in from a pretty shallow angle from the side in order to avoid activating that block. I have this final throw block in my hand, and we've got a pretty sneaky setup here where we've got 2 platforms stacked on top of each other. Let's go! Hell yeah! Man, that was such a good level.
All right, we're back. We're back. Thank you very much for the clip. That's gonna be a good one for the future. Awesome. Timer's going. Mandatory. Got it. Understood. Shell jumping over top? It is Blaster Master, yes. Man. It's really awkward to shoot fireballs from on top of a mole's head. Because he ends up stopping them if you're not careful. I was watching a video earlier that I thought was really funny. They were showing off a puzzle toy with two dogs. Oh, this is cool. And the first dog that they were showing was a... Ow. The first dog they were showing was a basset hound. And the thing that it needed to do was like tip over these little tubes, and that would make like a single piece of dog food come out of the tube and land where it could eat it. And while they were showing that, you could hear a dog barking in the background. And as somebody who is a beagle owner, the dog in the background was very obviously a beagle. They have kind of a distinctive voice. The basset hound didn't really get what it was trying to do. It would just kind of sniff around and hope that more food would show up. And then they went and showed the beagle, and it like... It was less that it was being smart about understanding and getting the food out of the thing. Instead, it was just tearing everything apart trying to get the food. It was like knocking the whole entire thing down. Which, again, as somebody who has a beagle, that makes sense. I thought it was very funny. I need to throw that. I need... Wait. Aww. I might have been able to save that. Oh yeah, of course. I have fun doing this. I'm just glad I can make something that anybody enjoys watching. I'm really trying to increase the amount of video that I'm making. I've started doing Mario Maker stuff, which I've done very little in the past with Mario Maker. Shit, you need to throw that. If I just get that shell and throw it to the right away, should be fine. I've had to slow down a little bit on making the kind of long form videos for the Beginnerthon stuff, but that's because there was one hack that we played that ended up taking me 15 hours, 16 maybe. It was very unexpected, and it's been a lot editing that one down. I think it's going to be so long that I'll probably want to release it in patches. Didn't throw it right away. Okay, well, turns out you don't throw it at all, you just bump it. There we go. Okay. All right. This is really cool. I'm confused. I think I see what to do. No. I want the end. I want the end block. I think you'd be hard-pressed to get something that would make anything you'd want to play. But at the same time, I think the best you're gonna do is to have like a human design and curate stuff that works. And break down stuff like that into like pieces that fit together that you could put together randomly. Oh, I've got time here. Hey, everyone knows you can't slide kill a big mole. You gotta go back to the drawing board on that one, NP. You're not gonna get anybody with that. That's so funny. Come on up here, bud. Up here. Oh, that's a good boy. Thank you for the GG. Take a quick drink here. He is. He's a good pupper. Groovy! With probably a lot of Pokies and Rexes? What a tight gap. Wow. Mm-mm. It is. It really is. I made it off the second one. I landed on the wrong one. I landed on the wrong one again. Hey, thank you very much for that heart me, Vernon. I really appreciate it. If I would just go earlier, I could land on that one and be fine. Not like that. That was the wrong one. That was the one I've been trying to land on. Yikes. Ooh, oh my god, I got P speed. I didn't want it. Well, I do want it there. Hey, Christina. Very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, boy. Yikes. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that's difficult. Oh wow. The fish and boo isn't too bad. I'd like to get him a little more under control. Yeah, there we go. Oh boy. It fits my definition of beginner, yes. My definition is advanced or lower. I jumped too high for him to see me. Or maybe I was, like screen wrapping. Kitty cat, what are you doing? One quick second. Cats, man. Cats. Mine are like supernaturally talented at finding things that they shouldn't have and playing with them. Like, there's a screw that I took off of something that I set in. I set it in on a shelf so I would know where that screw is for the future. So it's not like something that was already sitting on the floor. And a certain kitty cat just starts, she takes it off of where it's at and just starts playing with it. Hi, turtle. Easy. I got really lucky to get through there the one time that I did. No, that is incorrect. Wow, that was close. Wow, that was very close. Can't spin jump through this one. Well, that's wrong. Getting mittens, hope you're doing well. Just barely too early. Sure. Yeah, I definitely should have survived that. Man, that is so close. All right, that's free. All right. Very cool. Very, very cool. If my count is right, that was our 67th exit. Mondo. Mondo, the one with the left tide. Oh, there's a timer. I was gonna say, this seems a lot easier because you have to go fast. Hey, Tingly Spice, thank you so much for the heart me and the Go Popular. How are ya? No. No, I was fine. Yeah, core keeper tonight. I expect to keep doing core keeper until we finish the game, which I don't really know what that looks like, but there's only so many bosses. Hey Ashley, thank you so much for the heart me. One of these days, they'll learn to keep themselves. I went for the other one. I can't imagine there's too much extra time on this timer. You have the ability to get P-speed, which might mean I'm required to. I don't think it's going to be that tight. I might be wrong. Having a 70-second section where you're required to keep P-speed through the whole thing would be a lot to ask. I don't think I should have won there, actually. Outrageous! Vanilla outrageous. That's really funny. Gah! That was right at the end, too. That's really funny. Not allowed to take power-ups in there. Funky! I assume I need Yoshi. Oh, there's a timer. Okay. Okay. Haha! That's really fun. Oh, wow. So if you don't know, Funky in SMW has the green berries, and those green berries increase the remaining time on your timer. By 20 seconds. I think I'm intended to spit the key first, and then the spring. Yeah, Funky was the only level that really used that used them. So of course, in this, Since we have a level modeled after Funky, it's all about timer extension. Cool. I am going to need to examine that. Because it feels like I need the spring in two places, and I don't... Oh, I get it. I see. I do need the spring in two places. I just happen to have the reach through walls dinosaur with me. Wow. I thought I was doing pretty good. Apparently we need to save a lot more time. We save a little bit, a fraction of a second of time by running on those right moving platforms. Yeah, this whole hack has been incredibly good. I think I'm too slow. Wow, that was close. You are a wonderful player who ran out of time. No, no, no. Almost a one shot. I was really hoping that the pipe would take me to an area without a timer. And you know what? New Pointless knew I was hoping that. So much more time now. The difference was getting and keeping P speed. 15. That was awesome. That was awesome. All right. So now we have the alternate palette. No, you can't. The top secret area is so funny. I should have taken the Star Road back. But it's doing me some good just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Thank you. Alright, we got the secret exit here. Okay. I didn't forget about him. Damn. Yeah, I don't really understand why Mario allows Yoshi to be friends with him. Because he's causing just as much wanton destruction as Bowser ever would. Well. There's a part of me that really wishes I had saved the special world for last. Sure, whatever you say, game. Oh no. I should take that shell. I should take most of these shells, actually. That bullet was for me, in that moment, saying that I wanted to take shells. Cannot go over top. Let's see what under looks like. It's probably a dead end. No, it's not. It's just an alternate path. Hey, Silly Goose, thank you so much for the heart me, and go popular. Oh, this is bad. Oh, jeez. I would like to have less baseballs, please. Fire flower has been super handy in this level. Cool. I want one of these shells really bad, but with the volcano lotuses there, they would be very hard to actually get. Yeah. Oh. This is good. Oh no. The whistling Chuck. He doesn't really matter. $23. Yikes. Oh boy. I'm not bothering you. I'm just pushing 2 buttons on the keyboard. Forest of Illusion 3. Should be the last 2 exits in this area. Yellow Yoshi, hello. And a spring? Well, I was trying to get the spring out of his mouth so that I could not have to worry about him swallowing it. Well, there's 2 springs, so I guess I really didn't need that one, huh? However... my Yoshi and my spring. I should have gotten hit there. Okay, so this is probably the secret exit, right? It sure is. You need something to get there. You need to have something to get up there. All right. We're making that same trek with the oh my god, with the spring again. No. I always thought it was really cool how Yoshi could eat the explosions. Yoshi is in more danger of getting hurt by enemies coming out of bubbles than Mario is. I don't think that Yoshi follows the same. You can probably get up there without the spring. Yeah, the moles. That is pretty funny. I don't think Yoshi follows the same interaction rules with the things that are coming out of bubbles that Mario does. Roy's Castle. Get rid of him real quick. Damn. I think that was the Koopa in my hand waking up. What? Oh, I stood on the brown block. That's not good. I will prefer to hit that chuck on the right instead of the one on the left. Just trying to avoid the baseball. I was trying real hard. Oh boy. The last time I did an SNW randomizer, that hallway was particularly deadly. I am very dumb. I don't think the fire flower would be very good in this level. Shit. Just trying to stand on the edge there. We'll just retry that one. The cape being able to stop extended sprites like the baseballs and the lava lotus pollen is really, really useful. So is its ability to slow fall. That's funny. That's very funny. I was standing in the block. And that caused it to eject me to the left. I don't need that snake block anymore after that. Ah, damn it. I should have ditched that shell. You know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Not that. I'm gonna spin jump over to him. Not what I was expecting. Bang. Maybe that's not gonna work out. I really want to get that baseball throwing Chuck out of the way. Like that. He's too high to cape. Ah, man. That spot right there is rough. Hey, Marius. It's going pretty good for me. Okay. Alright. We're settled. Oh, no. Oh, I need to be... No, I'm fine. We're fine. I don't need to be in a hurry. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, thank you so much for the You're Awesome gift. Oh, boy. All right. Remember how I had problems with cats being on the desk earlier? It's now tripled. Kitty cats. You don't belong up here. You're in the way, actually. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 3 of them. They're so nice. They are very nice cats. Room for a 4th cat. Chocolate Island 1. Ah, yes, the return of that. So, like, it does bounce Yoshi. That's cool. Oh! Well, what do you know about that? That seemed to work out pretty well for old germdove. Oh no. He's gone, he's dead. It's like he never existed. Yeah. Oh, that was fun. Getting pushed up through the ceiling. Is there any reason I'm gonna want this spring? I'll throw away my power up for it. The P-switch doesn't seem very useful. Wow, what do you know about that? Turns out those pipe cannons work, and they do good things for me. Choco Ghost House. Okay. Those are time-based. And I'm gonna need to understand that rhythm. Unfortunately, I don't play a lot of rhythm games, such as Geometry Dash. Okay. Yeah, a little bit. Oh man. So, something I can do to make this a little less taxing mentally for myself is to stand on the block, or stand on the edge of the blocks between where it swaps. The fish and boo does make that a little more challenging. Thank you. Thank you for crushing me with the blocks. Oh man, that was a lot of chaos. Oh man. Yikes. That's so much faster. Oh no, I see what's required here. Oh boy. Oh, that's gonna be difficult. It does have a little bit of that flavor to it. We're just gonna totally kill him. Yeah. There and back again. Oh no! Nope. The opening of this room is deceptively tricky. And I want to just speed through it, but I don't think that's a good plan. There we go. Give me 1 second. I have to figure out some way to make this work. Well, I'm not trying to rush, so I don't think that's the case. Come on. I'm trying to get my input display to work. I actually kind of need it to. So the thing that I could do also is scroll some of that pollen off screen. Because that's the thing that's the most dangerous right now. That and the baseballs. I don't know what to do about this. This is worse than it was before. Yo, Omer, thank you so much. Holy crap. 5 gifted memberships. That's incredible. Thank you so much. That's very, very generous. I'm waiting for my controller to break again so I can try and catch it. Let's get some jokes while we're waiting. Oh, this is one of my favorite jokes. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. Those darn time flies. You just can't keep them away from your arrows. How do you fix a broken pumpkin? With a pumpkin patch. A woman drove to her local grocery store to go shopping in preparation for Thanksgiving dinner. After collecting the produce and other ingredients she would need, she started picking through the frozen turkeys at the store. Despite the large selection, she couldn't find a turkey big enough for the entire family. She found a stock boy and asked him, "Excuse me, do these turkeys get any bigger?" The stock boy replied, "No, ma'am, they're dead." Why do seagulls fly over the sea? Because if they flew over the bay, they'd be bagels. If they flew over the bay, they'd be bagels. Did you know hamburgers feel sad at barbecues? They have to meet their old flames. Yeah, speaking of beagles. Speaking of baying. God dang, I should just aim to land on the far right side. Just directly on Chuck. Oh man, oh man. That was weird. I like those kinds of jokes, though. Well, the light was on. Oh my fucking god. Didn't make any progress there. How long do I think the Beginnerthon is gonna take? At least 4 months. For me to play everything. That could be a drastic underestimate if there's anything else on the list that I don't know about that's going to take a long time. There is another 96 exit hack, or at least one more, but I don't think they're going to be quite so difficult. It's so true. Car do go road. Whoa, boy, that was really close. You probably don't even need that spring. I said, demonstrating. That was cool. Get your butt off the keyboard, cat. I don't know how this one's gonna work. Unlike in vanilla, this level doesn't redirect level entrances based on coin count and timer. Also, Yoshi isn't compatible. So I guess that answers that question. This is cool. This is really cool. I am not sure how I was supposed to use that key in the first room. What on earth is going on here? Okay, the spiny eggs. Spiny eggs turn into wimps. Oh, well there's the key. That looks easy enough to get. All right. Okay. I don't like this. I instantly do not like it. I know, I really like the overworld. A good majority of this hack is not Kaizo. There were some levels that were indisputably Kaizo. This is funny. You're going up the slope backwards. Whenever I am in the red nets, it causes slowdown. It is a feature of the level. There's an argument to be made that it is helping me out. I really don't want to get stuck on any of these springs. Thanks, NP. I was warned. I was warned. No, he's not worth it. Motherfucker. I was actually expecting to be in the other room. Oh, I'm in the other room. You know, I might have spotted a little bit of cutoff. Maybe I should tell New Pointless. It was not possible to save Yoshi there. Alright. That was pretty quick. We need to turn around now. I am actually just realizing that we are running over on time. I'm gonna see if I can get one more level done. Which is this one right here. I just felt like I was being funny by insinuating that he might not know about the cutoff pipes in his level that is expressly about some incredibly glitchy crap going on. Cool. H. Okay, so what do you... Okay. I really like the gimmick of one sprite turns into another sprite. I think that's a really good gimmick. Well, that wasn't so bad. Let's go. Oh, man. Really cool stuff today. Really, really cool stuff. I'm gonna save a state just to be careful. Then we're gonna reset the game so we can take a look at our exit count. It might be 78. No, it's 79. I didn't hit the button. Okay. Man, what a cool game. I have really, really been enjoying this one. We're definitely gonna be done with it with one more session. And then we're gonna go back to rolling new games for the Beginnerthon. I think we did like right at 40 exits both days. And I think we got through the harder exits today. Oh boy, alright. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm glad that I can do anything that people like to watch. We're gonna send a raid out to somebody on Twitch. I just have to see who's online. Why don't I take a quick look at the SMW category and see if there's anybody I don't recognize? Anybody playing Kaizo? Trying to make a new friend. Okay, so excluding that, let's go say hi to HBR Botinator, who is doing Grand Poo World 3. And they're on one of my least favorite levels in that game. But that'll be fun to see. Guys, thank you so much again for being here. I really appreciate the support. I can't say enough how grateful I am to have people watch, to have people support me in any way. It means a lot. But anyway, alright. It's over. Bye.
It's over!